Can you dig it?
I'm Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So New York will get their first possession. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Ewing. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted.
But you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Offensive rebound. Here's West. Let's go with a three. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Reed. It's blocked. Here we go, one-on-one. From deep, Johnson. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Reed. To the wing on the left. Here's Guerin. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Here's West. Anthony grabs the board. Here's New York. It's a three-point game. Crafty move, and Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
From the arc. The shot comes out. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Johnson for three. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
For three, Anthony gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
LeBron, he's checked in for Bryant. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Johnson with a bucket.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. And James throws it down.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Frazier. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Shot's good by James.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
1 second left. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7th. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and...
Oh, wow! He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
And James throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's New York with a rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
The shot misses.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Fires away from way up. Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
They get it back. Out to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Fires from way outside. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Powering through.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Guerin's got 8. Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires top of the key, and that's good for 2.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Frazier, and again, New York with the triple.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Johnson for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Knocks it down from distance. The Lakers lead by 5. Outside Johnson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Reed. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Give him 8. Outside Johnson. Beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, swiped away. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. West misses. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony in the post. Here's Frazier. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Rebounded by Frazier.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. And here's Johnson. 18 points for him. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got 21. Just 4 seconds left to play in the half. Up again. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Los Angeles leading by 4. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. The shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Frazier. From behind the arc. Rebounded by West. Frazier's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Here's Reed. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. New York again can't hit. Guerin's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Oh, LeBron
That's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Frazier. Nails it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 17 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time. It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Guerin with the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Reed. Rebounded by Johnson. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Flat. Pass to West. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
They set the pick from deep. Johnson knocks down the long J. Johnson has got 24.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's James. Excellent D there from Reed. Knicks trail by 4. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The shot by Johnson, no good. There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd. And it's Guerin missing. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Frazier. 19 points in the game for the lead. Sinks the tray. Frazier's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Frazier. That shot off the mark. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's James. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Frazier. Off target with the 3. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Pass to James. Oh, two vicious points from the King.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Garrett, pass to Frazier. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Now here's Reed. For three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Oh, no good on the dunk. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Anthony. Shoots a three. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. James jams it home.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Not that time.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. There's the drive. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. James attacking. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's James. And he slams it down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, look out!
Wow!
Oh my goodness!
Anthony's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Here's West. Johnson outside. And he nails it.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential.
Wow!
Oh, my!
Hammer it home! Johnson, the three is in.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
James. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Johnson fires. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Murray, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 5 to shoot. Over Iverson. Blackman's shot is off.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
English looking around. Wide open look here for Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Murray's got 9.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Iverson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Blackman. He takes it in.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Murray way outside. Again, the miss by Murray.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic way outside. Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow! Nice finish.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of will his way to the rim.
And the basket by Blackman.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. That gives them the lead.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
It's up a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Driving inside. Aguirre, no good. Murray left side to the middle, trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman and it's shooting guard.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. English on the wing. This one for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Outside, English. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 6.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Denver leading by 3. Anthony kicks to English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Blackman finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Here's Iverson. A terrific shot on the turnaround. He's got 6.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
From 20 feet out, and another basket for Dallas.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Deep 2 from Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. Doncic against Murray. English on the wing. Iverson outside. Here's the 3. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And it's Doncic missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that.
That should not be legal.
Never seen it.
Oh.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, man. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Aguirre. A 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Aguirre's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Anthony out there with English.
Oh, I see you, big
Can
fella.
you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Took him no time at all on that one. Blackman's got 11.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Doncic with it. He's got 17. Pass to Blackman. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Didn't think that was going to go in. Murray's got 21.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Fade away. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And English kicks to Anthony. For 3, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of...
Whoa! How about that slam?
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff. Gracious, way to get up.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. 5 on the clock. Oh, Iverson.
Oh, yes! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Denver.
Denver leading by 4. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Now that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. English against Aguirre. Oh, he misses the dunk. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's check.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. First one falls for him. All free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Murray, good.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Blackman, knocks down the 3 ball. Blackman's got 12 now in this quarter.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Just with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Dallas shooting just their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Here's Nowitzki. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Murray for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Murray's got the lead up to 14 now for Denver.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Iverson, and there's the drive, and the dunk by Iverson.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team. And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Denver.
Iverson outside. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Aguirre over English. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. It's English with the drive. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here he goes. There's Luka on the attack.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
The Nuggets leading by 14. From outside, and it misses. Dirk Nowitzki, one-handed.
when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right, and he does it on the reverse just for good measure. He nails the jump shot.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
He takes it in.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Misses the deep three. Mavericks trail by 13. High post, Nowitzki. Anthony on him. Launches it. That does not go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Iverson's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Oh, the dunk!
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company. No good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Doncic. He's off from 3. And here's Denver. Murray fires away. Down he goes for 3.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Takes the 3, and down goes the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And here are the Nuggets now. 15-point game. 3, good. Here's Blackman. English covering. Oh my goodness, the slam. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill clutch. And so it's Denver taking care of.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Doncic, so much confidence in his shot. The defender phased him not.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Murray's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm gonna credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Doncic. 17-foot shot on the way, and off the glass. That one's good.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Murray's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A nice shot by Doncic.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Doncic passes to Blackman from downtown. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 10 points.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in for deep because he's unguardable.
Oh, got that one up quick.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray against Doncic. Three-pointer. Blackman, no good. Oh, swiped away. Here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Murray passes to English. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 6.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Ooh, it's stolen away. The 3. No luck on that one. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The rebound by English. Denver in the lead. Murray scanning the floor. This one for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Doncic, no good.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Murray's shot is good. 1 minute left to play in the first. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. And Luka Doncic good for three. Doncic has got 13.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Here's Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established. Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. A quick shot there. It's off target. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Iverson. Doncic grabs the miss.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's English. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts. They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
How about that?
Wow. And Doncic puts up a deep three, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's stolen by Doncic. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Good D by Murray.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The whistle for the blocking foul. He'll head to the line.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Both shots good from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Doncic against Murray. Goes up on the wing. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Murray passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Doncic missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Right wing. Here's the three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And Murray launches it from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Aguirre's got his first basket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Murray, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Nowitzki. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's English. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Mavericks trail by 15. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. 54 seconds left in the second period. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Puts it up from the high post. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 12. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Puts up a deep three. Murray cashes in a long three.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Here's Blackman. Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Doncic against Murray with the fadeaway. The rebound by Blackman. Mavericks trail by 12. Down low. Poke loose. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And Murray launches it from deep. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. And here's Dallas. Doncic outside. Over Murray. No good. Off the front rim. Denver leading by 15. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's English. And he can't get that one. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Aguirre. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need the spark the most. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Murray for 3, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Donaldson. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Murray passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Launches it. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8 points now. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. He was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Murray from outside. No good there. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Aguirre. He's got... Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just
did he?
Oh, yeah!
My! He did!
What an incredible shot!
Wow!
Yes, indeedy.
Here's Blackman driving inside.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Murray against Doncic. Fires away from way outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3. What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Lets it go from the wing. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Aguirre. Sinks that one from the post. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Mavericks trail by 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Fires the 3. The Luka 3. Money.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Pass to Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Because he's got so many moves in his tool bag, Ingles has so many different ways to get to the foul line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. And that one's good. Donaldson coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Pulls it. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Murray's got 40 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Now Doncic from deep. Luka, the revenge three.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Murray, it's good from beyond the arc.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
On the take, jams it home.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Mavericks trail by 3. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Five to shoot. Puts it up. Oh, the turnaround is in.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Takes a 3. Money from 3.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Murray fires. Murray buries it from deep.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Doncic with it. And stolen by Murray. All alone on the break. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Doncic is doubled. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
Buries it from outside.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Anthony pulls it down. And here are the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And he nails it.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
So the Nuggets win it. Boy, a hard-fought game.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories always stand alone. Shadows already create the sense, counting down we're
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Perry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Petrovic. They get a bet. Durant, it's tipped. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Coleman's checked in for Lopez. Carter comes in for Irving. James Harden, he's checked in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Kidd. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Harden missing his last shot. That one good for 2.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Carter. Oh!
Goodness.
And that one is hammered home.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Carter. Oh! Uses both hands to slam it down.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Irving with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Carter outside. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And it's the Warriors' ball. Trailing by 2. Curry passes to KD. Here's Harrison. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Harrison's got 5 now.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Chamberlain kicks to KD. Fires the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Curry gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Curry deciding where to go with it from past the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden has a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Got that one up quick. He's got 9.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Brooklyn with the ball. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, I love how he absorbed the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
He hits 1, then misses the 2nd attempt from the free throw line. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Barry. No good on the 3.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And they'll keep possession. Harden inside the 3-point line. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again. Carter down low. Here's Coleman. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nets lead by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. Hey guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Curry. A three-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's Barry. Oh, and that one had the rock spin on it, and it is good. Barry's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Warriors. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Coleman's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Irving for 3. Second shot opportunity. Shoots the 3. Harden, no good. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Curry outside. Carter pulls it in.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's KD. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Warriors?
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Now, here's Irving. Tries again. Carter with the 3. It's hauled in by Barry.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need to... And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the legal screen is set.
Nets trail by 6. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Lets the 3 fly. No good on the shot.
Yeah, and that 3-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Irving dishes to Carter. Shot to stop the run. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Stolen by Harden. Latrey. Warriors with the rebound. Curry on the wing, guarded by Harden. Curry can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Curry passes to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Carter. Stolen. From deep, 3-point territory. Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
And a deep 3 from Irving. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Terry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Carter. Harden outside. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Harris.
Oh. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Curry against Irving. Curry wide open, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Barry misses. Nets trail by 15. Irving for 3. Hands it from downtown. Irving's at 5 now.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Here's Harrison. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Coleman, the pass to Irving. A 3 ball. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Curry passes to Harrison. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Count that one. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
On its way from Irving for 2. The wide open look for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Curry gets to Durant. Durant on the take and finished off by KD.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
In the corner, Harden. Jacks up a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Warriors leading by 7. KD with it. He's picked up by KD. For 3. Barry misses. And the Nets with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. 1:31 left in the third. Nobody near Irving. 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
KD draws the double. Here's Harrison. He's got 20. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Durant for three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead has got down to 8, and the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Durant, and that one clearly foul, gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
You have to respect Kevin Durant's ability to pick up fouls, and I love seeing him drive with authority.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Curry with it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Kyrie Irving. Carter out there with Durant. That's Harden. And it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Nets trail by 6. And it's Carter penetrating. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Harrison. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 25 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The 3 from Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Connects from 3-point range. And now a 12-point Warrior lead.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Really left alone that time. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
On the wing, Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nets. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Oh, what a play inside.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Irving against Curry. Let's lose a 3. Durant rips down the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Oh, what a finish!
right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Irving fires. No good from three.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
From outside, another chance. Stephen Curry. The three is off.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now. Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
With the tip. From deep. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Irving buries the deep ball.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Curry outside. Count it. Nice touch.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Again, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Driving to the basket. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot. Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
The Nets call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
A real
And the Nets start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in the two guard.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. KD looking around. In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Now here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Lets it go with the three. It's good from Kidd, the assist from Julius Irving.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Harrison, no good. Curry against Kidd. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Petrovic. And it's Curry with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his foot to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Rebound by Brook Lopez.
We can't play better defense than that. Patrolling them. And oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Petrovic after the Warriors pick up three. Pass to Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. Down low. Lopez with the steal. Here's KD. And good that time. KD's got his second bucket.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kidd passes to Irving. They grab their own miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make that.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Coleman's checked in for Lopez. Carter comes in for Irving. James Harden, he's checked in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Kidd. Here's Carter. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harrison's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. And Irving launches it from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Curry can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against them every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers.
Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
The three from Harden. The Warriors pull it in. 40 seconds left in the first. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Will it go? Kevin Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 10. Stolen by Durant. Curry from deep three-point land. Outside for Durant. Fires from way outside. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he nails the third. And here are the Nets. Harden outside. Out to Carter. Curry outside. The shot. No good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nets lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard position. Durant, and finished up by Keating.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
On its way from Curry for 2. Carter pulls it in. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. We're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And a wide open look for Irving. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got his third bucket of the night. Curry way outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Carter looking around. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Durant. Harden kicks to Carter. Shot clock at 5. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
It's Curry outside. Another miss by Curry. Brooklyn leading by 11. Carter outside. Here's Coleman. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And Harden with the stuff.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Carter. Finish off by Carter.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It turned it up high and down hard on the windmill front. Here's Curry. He scores for only his third time tonight. Now 3 for 10. He can climb out of the hole.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally... Oh, man! Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Cans it from downtown. Carter's got 17 now.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Rebound, Brooklyn. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. 43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Carter. Finish off by Carter.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Curry with a three. A rebound by the Nets. Coleman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Carter, the best to Irving. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
The quarter 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Here's Irving. He's got 12. Launches a 3, and the Nets another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's Brooklyn cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Right back after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
We've got Carter. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Nets 5. Warriors on D. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure. The shot's good from Irving.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
The wide open look for Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
There's the triple. And James Harden, good for 3. Harden's got 5.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Irving passes to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
How about that decision by Kyrie. That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Here's Harrison. There's the three, and another three for Golden State.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
From the stripe, that's in for his fifth make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
Here's Harrison.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Irving misses.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. Over Durant, and it's Carter missing. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Harrison. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Vince Carter picks one up. The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Coleman. Driving in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
KD's shot is off. Nets leading by 16. Carter for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Carter's got 26 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 19. The drive by KD, and finished off by KD.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
And that one's good, Irving.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Harrison. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Durant for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Chamberlain, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. The Warriors haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. First free throw is good. Chamberlain hits them both. Brooklyn leading by 19. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving dishes to Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Carter inside the three-point line. Nice D from Durant. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Harden has a wide open look. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
KD passes to Harrison. Three-pointer. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. And on the way from Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Harrison. Outside for Durant. Cranes the three-pointer.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
From downtown. No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 20. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th assist in this one.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And that one's good, Irving.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
There's the pick. Here's Harden. Irving looking over the floor. He's off from 3. Warriors trail by 18. Curry fires. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Stephen Curry can't drop the tough three-pointer. Brooklyn leading by 17. Outside Durant. Drives to the hoop and finished off by KD.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Irving. Durant with the steal. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. For 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
And here's KD for 3.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
High post, KD. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by KD. Outside, KD. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 35 in the game.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. Kicks it out to Harden. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Durant. Oh, that is a big-time jam. They swipe it. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but
Now that I still want it, and I wasted my time, must be out of my mind. What I
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
dig it?
It's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
So it's the Pelicans now. Denver getting their last shot to go, and Paul gets it to go.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Lever. He drops it from range. Lever's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Thompson driving in. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Mashburn.
That is powerful. Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Lever passes to English. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's English. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Drains the triple.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Mashburn, the 17-footer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Thompson, that's good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Lever. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Anthony. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
It's stolen by Holiday. A shot to stop the run. Davis can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 9. Anthony right side. Here's English, hounded by Ball. Pass to Lever, 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ball no good. Here's English. Okay, knockout. Wow. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Lever, hounded by Ball. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever, and there's a 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 8. Picked by Williamson. Ashburn. Rebounded by Denver.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Thompson, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
The 3 from Ball. Pure from 3-point range. Ball's got 6.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots, too. So he works to find his looks.
English, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Offensive rebound. Anthony outside. Stolen by Davis. Holiday against Thompson. The rebound by Lever. The Nuggets lead by 6. Shoots. Anthony with a bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8 points now. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to... Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
What? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Here's Lever, hounded by Ball. Thompson passes to English. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tuck, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Lever, hounded by Ball. Anthony, the pass to English.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And down it goes. Jam that one home. There's Ball with a three. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Lever, off target from the wing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Williamson for 3. He's off on that one. Denver leading by 6. Thompson in the post. Checked by Davis. Davis with the defensive effort. The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Oh, my goodness!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. The 3 from Ball. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And Ball gets it to go.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Lever passes to English. And it's off from 3-point range. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway drills.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Ball way outside. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
No one covering. 14 points for him.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Lets the 3 fly, and it's Ball with the 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Got it off in time, and that's not gonna go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. All no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Denver leading by 3. Thompson left side. Pass to Lever. The 3. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
The three from ball. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And a two-handed jam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Here's Lever, hounded by Ball. Here's English. Nails it from 3. English has got 19 points.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Lever, hounded by Ball. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 24.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Ball no good. The Nuggets lead by 14. Thompson goes in. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Takes it inside. Here's Lever. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Holiday with the ball. Now Thompson defending. They get it again. Pass to Mashburn. Will it go? And he knocks the jumper down. Mashburn's got 10 points.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Here's English. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 14. Pass to Ball. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 12 points for him.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yep, that one goes. Lever's got 12 points in just the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Pelicans trail by 19. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. On target from range. Lever's got 29 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Let's go with a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Defense. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And Ball gets it to go.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Thompson outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pelicans trail by 20. Here's Mashburn on the take. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Lever. Fader on the way. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lever's got 35. There's Ball with a three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Davis, that's good.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. I'm not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Now Ball. Pass to Mashburn. And it's Denver with a rebound. English has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Oh, the shot is off.
He tried to get spicy until he whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Ball fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Thompson. Oh, he jammed it.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? For 3, the triple drops. Denver leading by 14. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Cleared away by Davis.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability. And they showed it with that tight coverage.
Thompson! Davis pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Holiday against Thompson. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And here's Denver. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Cash from downtown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Davis down low, working on Jokic.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Outside Anthony. From deep 3-point range. Williamson with a rebound. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 15-point game. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Thompson against Holiday. And it's Thompson penetrating. Money from 3.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them.
can see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
The Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point. Mashburn. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
George finds Daniels.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end up.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room. Oh! And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ball with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Drills the three-pointer.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. And Indiana, another three.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, so good at threading the needle. Awesome past the size and passing ability of Ball. Tough to defend against.
Lewis passes to Granger. And Davis sends it back. Here's the break. Here's Mashburn. Stolen by O'Neal. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They trail by 3. Offline with his 3. Ball's gone 1 of 3 on the night. O'Neal against Williamson. Outside for George. Indiana again missing. Outside Ball. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Takes the 3. Again, Ball missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Watch out below. Come on now, throw it down.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. From the top of the key. Jump shot is good. And that'll tie this game up. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. Lewis kicks to Granger. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
The shot by George, no good. George has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Williamson is screen on George. Here's Mashburn. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And stolen by Williamson. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2. Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. And George, here we go. Back to Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires, high post. And it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 3. Into the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Crosses over. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
There's Ball with the 3. He scores at that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
It's good on the putback. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Here's George, and he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Ball with a wide open look, and he's good on the 3 ball. Ball's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans. Lewis against Williamson. Stolen by Ball. From the arc. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 7. Granger misses. Outside Holiday. And the 3 ball is good. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Williamson outside. Pass to Mashburn. Here's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Lewis misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 11. O'Neal with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. George passes to Lewis. Fades. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Williamson. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Driving the lane. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Takes a 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Pacers trail by 10. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday, no one around him. Off target from 3-point range.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. Drills it from outside. O'Neal's got his second bucket tonight.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Got it up. The shot, no good. And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Nice game. Great performance by Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
You've got Williamson. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Mashburn. And it's Ball in the corner. From outside the arc, hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got 15.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
On the wing, Daniels. Lewis outside. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. 12 points for him.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Ball, the pass to Mashburn.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt. Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that bench.
Here's George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. There's Ball with the three. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ball's got 9 points now in just the second hit. It's stolen. George against Holiday. That three off the mark.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Lewis gets the bucket. Pelicans leading by 13. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Offensive rebound. Unable to get that one. And so here is Indiana. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lewis has got 9 points now in the quarter. Ball against Lewis. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 14. The three from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Williamson going inside. And the dunk by Williamson.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
Granger misses. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And here are the Pacers now. Here's George. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pacers trail by 14. Granger inside the line. The shot's good. Granger's got 9. And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside ball. 4 seconds left. And he hits the jump shot. Ball's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps...
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans lead by 14. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Daniels, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Clock is at 3. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 14. Lewis attacking. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Lewis. Uses the glass to drop it in. Lewis has got 20 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Oh, power on that through down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Davis. And there's the dunk.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
Beyond the arc. It's off target. Pelicans leading by 14. Takes it inside. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw that. Oh!
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday.
You know, one of the things that makes Holiday such a terrific defender is his long arms. I mean, he excels at using them no matter who he's defending.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight.
Oh, my! What a play!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Launches it, and there's the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ball. The response triple. Answers back.
Boy, you got to respect the fire. Back at your mindset. a ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
And here's Holiday. Jacks up a three. Again. He parachutes in for the putback.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Ball fires. Count it. Nice touch.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Trying again. Davis pulls it down. Excellent production from him in this one, Clark.
Sure is. I mean,
oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me?
Woo! Davis pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The shot misses. Lonzo Ball, and he does not hit. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly
Off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Lewis. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. From deep three-point land. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Indiana. It's a three-point game. Here's Lewis. Williams grabs the board. Here's Mashburn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Granger. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Ball outside. No good from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Granger passes to Daniels. George against Holiday. Clock at 6. Lewis. And the three off target.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
They get it back. Takes a three. And Drew Holiday hits from deep.
Oh, my goodness. That was from another zip code. Drew Holiday letting them know.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
There's Ball with a three. Indiana with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
George for three. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lewis.
The focus ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
Rashford. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Lewis can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Ball passes to Davis. Back to Ball. Fades away. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. So nice passing by Indiana here. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday to the left wing. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Pacers trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball outside. Over to the wing. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
You know, Paul George with the absolute tight handle, able to navigate through traffic. That's ridiculous.
And Ball gets it to go.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Holiday from long range. That one is off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And Indiana looking at who they got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at center. The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. George passes to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Here's Granger, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just make some things happen.
Ball passes to Davis. Back to Ball. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Holiday taking his time here. Fires a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Releases. Nice shot by George. George has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 7. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now George. He's got 6. Off target from outside. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Granger passes to Lewis. Here's the three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's Mashburn. High post Davis to win the drought. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Lewis. It's Daniels with a drive. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
The three from Ball. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
The Pacers again can't hit.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
The three from Ball. Connecting there. And only 2 for 10 from the field.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him.
Oh!
Big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
To the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. And there's the rejection. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. New Orleans shooting their first free throws tonight. And so he makes both from the line. Pacers trail by 14. Daniels outside. To the inside. Ball looks over the floor. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
George passes to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Mashburn. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. This one for 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And he drives in. It's stolen. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Oh, wow, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Pacers trail by 9. George passes to Daniels. George in the post, covered by Williamson. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. 4-3. Gets the three to fall. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Pass to Granger. George outside. The three is up. Mashburn grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 9. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Oh!
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Oh, hey! How about that? Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next-level agility, Grant.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
George against Williamson, driving inside, and he can't jam it through. Pacers trail by 9. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, here's Lewis. Hits the trifecta. Lewis has got 6.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Ball outside. Pass to Mashburn. And he dunks it down.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
To the wing, right side. That's tipped. Here's Mashburn. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. George passes to Granger. Back to George. Inside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pick this bucket. Here's Daniels. And Williamson with the block. And they recover it. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 11 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Offensive board. No luck on that one. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Daniels outside. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The drive by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Pass to Daniels. And stolen by Williamson. Ball outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead. And breaking down some numbers here, The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far using...
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? VA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Davis. Doesn't go for him.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Wing shot on the way. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Bashburn, it's tipped. Going inside. Here's Granger.
Who's watching here?
Here's George. 18 feet out. Oh, yeah! That's good!
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Williamson outside. Ooh, Zion with a show of strength on the finish.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Daniels. Puts one up from 19. Yes! Locked in on the J. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Outside Davis. Williamson. 19-footer is good.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Oh, missed on the tray.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
He's off from 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
George drives in. Keeps it alive. Here's Daniels. From downtown. Cleared away by Davis.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Fires the 3. Oh, it's off. Pacers trail by 9. George fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Ball with it. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. Bucket is good.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Yes, sir. Count it.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Oh, he misses the deep 3. Puts up the tray. Davis pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From long range. Oh, wow! He drills it from deep.
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Williamson with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. Better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
From way back, Davis pulls it down. Fires away from outside. Oh, it's off target. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they